Get that in there. Okay. Way to get that even 200, chat. Nicely done. Wait, what? Oh, I already corrected it. Okay, so been harassed. Okay, I don't need you anymore. Let's go. Skyblock live, video recording, sound is working. Okay. So, should I pop into the other world for this actually? Yeah, let's pop into the other world for this. I want to remove fire. All right, let me show you what I've been up to, chat, and what I've realized. So, this is what I did in between streams last stream to figure out some stuff. For this machine to work, we need to remove fire in a lot of the nether, right? One of the specific places we need to remove fire is on all these like little outlines or chunks. And then we also need to remove the fire on the chunk that is relative to it. So this chunk right here. So what I've been doing between streams, or between this last stream, was on this copy of the world, I'd have like up in a different Minecraft instance, and I've just been like flying through. And if there's any blue concrete like this, that means there was fire there. And so I go back up, and I'm like, oh, okay. This chunk I need to clear. So then I mark all the spots, and I go and do it in the normal world. I clear all the fire, and then I move on. And I put a little green piece of concrete here to tell me that I've already done this chunk. So in between streams, I've done a very small portion of these chunks. I did an hour's worth, which basically was able to give me an idea of how long it's going to take to like remove all the fire in these chunks, and then all the fire over. 1 second. All the fire over here, right? Because this is a giant area as well. So we're gonna have to remove all the fire, I believe, in the hopper chunks. So I did the math on this plus that, and I came out to only 20 hours. Like, I was going to like world eater all this and just remove all the blocks to remove the fire, but like 20 hours, chat? Like, we've broken dirt for more than 20 hours. Like, 20 hours is nothing. So, as much as it'll be a very repetitive stream for like the next 3 streams, well, honestly, I'll probably do a lot in between streams, so it'll probably just be 2 streams. But well, we're gonna be clearing fire for like inside his entire stream, and then probably tomorrow's entire stream. So yeah, we have different definitions of a long time. You know, I was telling Matthew about this the other day, where I was like, he was like, Nathan, it's gonna take like a month to collect this resource. And I'm like, Matthew, it's taken 4 months to collect the resource before. Like, it just is what it is at this point. Like, it's not even a long time comparatively. Opshi. Yeah, so these streams will be a lot more chill, chat. Nothing crazy going on, just clearing fire. Alright, so both YouTube and Twitch should have music now. Oh, let's see. I see. Okay, so let's double check render is on 2, it is. And let's hop into Skyblock. Wordle will start at 1. Hello. Could you love me, please? There we go. The only thing I want to do at the base oh, actually... I've come back to the base here to grab a few more pickaxes, since mine were breaking real quick while getting rid of this fire. Alright. So, we have a toolsmith upstairs. Let's bring some potatoes and carrots, though. Because we're gonna need to do some trade resets. Oh my goodness, we have like none left. Okay. Okay, okay. Yo, let's get R7. Also, hi YouTube chat, how you doing? Oh, I probably turned that thing off, eh? Why are the... No, don't tell me my villagers are eating. Oh, we're good. How did these guys all get up here? So I have a fear with an idea like that. I don't disagree with Chunk. I think he's like... that was Chunk, right? Yeah. I don't disagree with Chunk. My problem is... Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I don't need these rails in any capacity at all. Yeah, you just go chill there. Oh no, nice. Do we have a lot of pumpkins? Okay, cool. Good. My issue with that is... let me say this in a different way, okay? So, I purposefully give up views on YouTube. And I really like, what? No, you don't. You give up views on YouTube? What does that mean? I purposely edit my videos in a way that do not get me as many views as potentially I could have. Now, sometimes that does actually reward me more views, which is complicating. But I purposely don't retention edit my videos anymore. That doesn't mean like I make bad videos on purpose, but there are little tricks that I don't use anymore because I've noticed that that type of audience isn't a good long-term audience. So when Chunk mentions stuff like half screen for games for chat, half screen doing whatever, you're not wrong, Chunk. I don't know, I might even do it, to be honest. But I believe if I did that, I'd be building an audience based on retention, which means when I go to do something I actually want to do, and I don't give them something retention to do, I believe most of them will not show up. Yeah, Buzz's thing makes more sense, I'd argue. And I'm not opposed to the idea, like, me and Matthew have discussed, like, when we do vlog channel IRL stuff, like, potentially streaming a lot of stuff, like, so, like, I never really been opposed to that. Think of whatever. My only thing about it is it requires so much more effort on my part. And I don't know if I want to, I guess. Like, if I could just go about my day like normal and it was just magically streamed, then sure, right? But if I have to set everything up and, like, go through that extra effort, I don't know if I want to. Like, sometimes I just want to come downstairs, sit down, and record. And if it's like more effort than that, then do I want to do it? Okay, so there's my toolsmith. I guess we could go through the emeralds that we have. Which is none. Oh, you know why? They're downstairs. And like, the other thing with my other channel is nobody cares. Like, don't get me wrong. So, okay, I made the second channel, right? Where I did a tech setup of my, like, whatever. And... I made this... Okay, don't get me wrong. It was not a good video. Like, even in terms of, like, me not trying, it was very so not a good video. I made a video about, like, building my old stream setup. Nobody cared. And maybe... Okay, I'll say this. In the defense of that video, at the time, I didn't have a dedicated audience as much as I do now. And at the time, I didn't have any, like, live stream following. So maybe if I market it as more of a live stream video, it works better. But I enjoy making the tech videos, and honestly don't really plan to put too much effort into them, and don't really care how they perform. But it's just something I've noticed if we're gonna be on that topic. All right, let's get this guy to a diamond pickaxe. Grave. Ooh, efficiency 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I won't have silk touch this time. So I'm not gonna have to. Nice, actually. Okay, let's get 2 pickaxes. Okay, nice. This time he has efficiency 2, not silk touch, which will make combining them into other things a lot easier. Okay, let's go downstairs to our anvil now. Or let's leave these emeralds behind, actually. This mining, or this fire clearing does a lot of durability damage. I don't know, Chunk. I feel like producing too low of quality could be bad. Why are there... Oh, I took all the enchanted books out. I'm like, why are there no enchanted books in here? Yeah, but just going through areas to get to the fire is what is, takes pickaxe durability. Got another mending book in here. There we go. Okay. Ripped all my XP. But let's take efficiency. Efficiency 4 and efficiency 4. Let's combine that with mending. Let's throw unbreaking on there. Okay, the problem with this book is it has too much crap on it. 18, 14. Oh well. Okay. Fortune 2. It's unfortunate. That was good. Sometimes I surprise myself, chat. You know that was good, Jed. Don't even try. Alright, emergency 5 on breaking 3 mending. Alright. Alright, cool. So we have all the pickaxes that we should need to stay there for a long period of time now. The reason we want to do this is because it takes like 20 minutes to travel back here on the rail line, so we want to avoid coming back here as much as possible. I'm also going to brew some fire res potions though, because that was turning into an issue last time. Lally salami. Lally salami. Whoop! Whoop! YouTube chat's probably so confused at what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, pretty much hyper, actually. I like how chat understands this now. Hyper in YouTube chat was like, oh, dang it. Hyper in YouTube chat was like, time to clear fire for 20 hours for a 15-second segment in a video. Hyper knows. Except that's pretty long. I don't think it'd be 15 seconds. What's Vicky? Voil, I got to respawn the end of the game into a map that doesn't have it. And to do that, I need to very tediously remove tons of items in the game, so that my machine to accomplish this will work. I don't know if that explanation was good. Why do I have no redstone? Well, I guess you guys haven't seen anything on the new plate because I broke the other piece of bedrock. It was actually really quick. I got on the second or third one, I think. On the other location. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. This can go away. Redstone. I need my minecart. I don't need that. And I guess I'll keep a shovel if I ever needed it for some reason. Fire res 8. Fire res 8. Okay. We don't need too much fire res. It's just nice to have. Okay, let's head to the nether. I think I have enough food. I should be fine there. I broke a couple pieces of bedrock. Got the bedrock broken over here and in the new place. This one we did on stream, and the other one I did after stream. You actually can't gift memberships R7 to people on YouTube. It goes to random people if you gift. So I could buy 500 memberships and just hope you get one, but spent all my money on a server, sorry. Alright, where are we going? So this is a very long minecart ride, chat. What's good? Okay, let's double check we're on 2. Everything should be good. That's rude, Vicky. Oh, hold up. I want to turn the mob switch on. Oh yeah, this minecart track takes about 10 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes to get to where we're going. But I want to turn the mob switch on before we go. Not that I was having too many issues last time, but gas can be annoying. The nice thing about the minecart is I can't make a mindless mistake of wandering into the wrong chunk. Honestly, a lot of what I do is based on not making a stupid mistake. So I might do things that take a bit longer on purpose. And I find that's just the best way that I can avoid doing the mistake. Really, Grave? Someone fire this man. Alright, we're heading back now to start clearing fire for the next 20 hours. Run away. Good call, Chunk. Alright, chat. You have 1 minute to guess the word. Go. Go, 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 go. So close, Vicky. So close. Chunk, how long has it been since you've been to stream? Don't worry, Dank. I just have people in chat who are stupider, crazier. It helps us balance out, you know. And nobody got it. Dank in YouTube chat was like, I would have completely gotten mad by now. And I was trying to say that chat is like madder than me or like stupid. I was looking for the word, so it works out, but you know, didn't really come out the way I intended it. But sucks to suck, nerds. Oh, should I see if I can get today's Wordle? All right. Let's see if I can figure out today's Wordle, chat. I'm not very good at word games. I have to not look at chat, though. All right, let's go for... It's got 2 vowels, but, like, let's be honest. I need a good word to start this with. I can't use any help from chat. Don't try and help me. Maybe I will go with apple. But it's like... It has repeated letters. I should avoid repeated letters. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with teach. Oh! Okay. Well, it's not peach, because the C's in the wrong spot. I doubt the C's at the end, so the C has to be at the beginning. What word starts with C? It's very uncommon for words to end in C. For those of you who don't know, yellow means you got the word letter right, but it's in the wrong spot. And then green means it's in the right spot and you got it right. I feel like this is going to be a word that I've never heard of before. Man, I have no idea. I don't even know like a word to try. Cease? Is that a word? I'm amazing. I am freaking amazing. Wow. I guess I am a champion at Wordle, chat. Ugh. Hey, I didn't look at anything from chat. That was impressive. Go me. Got it on the second try. Come on, chat. Step up your game. No, I'm terrible at that trap. Here I go down the road. Chat, we've turned. That means we're on the last 3,000 blocks. Only 3,000 more blocks to go. Whee! Do we have any networking people in chat that we didn't have last time? Is anybody's job perhaps storage or networking based that was not here last time that would like to join our chat to talk about the new server that I'm building? Alright, Babka, have fun learning English. As a side note, chat, I do definitely plan on streaming the server video on the other streaming channel. I don't know if we'll stream regularly or anything, but I do want to stream building the server. Mainly just so I can get help. Help me. Where are you going? I'm going to the outskirts of the net. No, I'm just going to a place that I'm building a machine. The machine is locational based though, so I gotta get there. I don't understand, Naira. It's sad though because YouTube can't hear your TTS. Because at the moment I have them all disabled so that YouTube stops getting copyright striked. Yeah, Sonny, you missed my new rail track. They can read it though, Naira. Just kidding, YouTube chat can't read. Love you, YouTube chat. Oh, chat, side note, did you hear that Twitch has brought, or is bringing 2K streaming? They put a beta thing in my window the other day if I want to apply for it. So I applied for it. So you might actually see more than pixels in the future. Because I stream to YouTube in 2K, so I get stream to Twitch in 2K too. Chat's like, oh, I like my pixels. Just. And for once, chat, my over hardware spec'd streaming stuff is useful because there's just a track missing here. Oh, I jumped. Doodles. me. You got this, Doodles. I feel like Doodles would be very well equipped to answer this question. Yo, what's up, little guy? At the end of stream, Naira, yeah. Suspicious game. What planet are you from? I need proof. When is this field trip gonna end? What, you not like it, a girl? I think you're missing the point there, Andrew. Hey, we're here. So this is the other bedrock that we broke. Which, by the way, might I add, I kept forgetting supplies. So I kept having to go back on the stupid train track. It took like 40 minutes longer than it should have. effort. May 21st. Oof, May 21st was rough. What were we doing on May 21st? Why were we punished so? Alright. So, let's get my other Minecraft up. I'm in the wrong world. Yeah, we were doing the last episode of One Block. Alright, remove fire. Okay, where did I leave off here? Alright, I want to be in this chunk right here. Okay, I need to get to 3513. And 3498. Wrong way. Okay, let's double check I have my feather falling boots on before I go yeeting myself off the edge here. Kind of what it meant. Well, I gotta double check my video distance. Okay. Gotta get to 3498. It's a long way this way. Yeah. Ooh, Enderman. 3513. I'm just gonna borrow your jewels, sir. That was rude. I find Endermen in this version are a lot easier to like... Oh, no. Dude, I can't see you. No, I need you to stop putting fire everywhere. I don't know if this chunk matters, so it's hard to tell, but... I'm just gonna delete the fire. In case I do see him... Where am I going? 3498. Seems to be a lot of lava down there. Well, let's reason that. The heck? That was some crap right there. Or I guess actually, I should probably just see which chunk I need to go to next. Because not all these chunks actually have fire in them. This chunk is good. Yo, what's up, Femin? So this is what we do. On the other world, we just, after we're done inspecting it, I just throw a piece of green concrete. And I've been going in lines like this. I find this is the best way to do it. So we just fly up and down and make sure there's no fire. I've replaced all fire with cyan concrete to make it easier to see. So we're looking for cyan. Basically, the first chunk that we spot that has fire in it, we go to. The more chunks that don't, the faster this will be. It actually is like at least half the chunks don't have any fire in them, which is nice. Okay, so this has fire. Is it just that fire? Yeah. So this is when... Now, sometimes the fire's not actually there. But most times it is. Okay, so I gotta go to 3560. But nah, crud. Where is this dude? Alright, let's just get up into here. This is why we needed a ton of pickaxes. Because we end up like just traveling through blocks a lot. And it's just more convenient with pickaxes. Get to Y level 113 here. I like to break fire. Sure, Buzz. 3560. So that's this way. Oh! Hurry up and go away. I'm trying to mine. My armor takes a decent amount of durability damage too. Okay, 3560, 3531. So it's another consideration to, like, occasionally have to go back and repair it. Like, maybe I want to bring another set. I don't know. Okay, where exactly is this fire? 3560. Oh. Oh no, 3531. Should be in here. And it's not. See, sometimes the fire isn't here. And that's what I find strange. But I've double checked that I've double checked everything and everything's good, so as long as there's no fire here, we should be fine. Alright. Because this is a copy of the world, not a same world seed, if that makes sense. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing in here. I'm looking for fire because it'll break my machine if there's any fire near here, Shubin. When I build the machine. I can actually give you the exact explanation. One sec. Where is he? This is the exact explanation on why we have to clear fire. Fire schedule normal tile ticks, even when the instant tile tick flag is on. If these tile ticks get processed while an async line is running anywhere in the nether, this can cause the server to crash. The async line is basically our end goal here of what we're trying to achieve with this machine. So should the world crash and break the async line, we are going to have to move the machine to a new location, which means 20 more hours of fire clearing and rebuilding the whole machine and doing some other tests and, like, basically you don't want to screw this up. Alright, so here's the next spot. Hello? No, don't freeze. Hey, let's go. Alright, so I'm going 3542. That's this way. And then 3544. It's this way. Okay, and then I gotta go down to level 38. It's not ominous. I can't. Is that just lava down there? I can't see. I should be okay to actually up my render at this point, because I'm pretty far away. Great, I still can't see. Oh, right there. Oh, you know, I just realized by logging out, I turned my mob switch off. Oh, that was awkward. hammered a lot more than I thought it would. This isn't right. 35.42. 35.44. Excuse me. What chunk number is this? 22 by 222. 35.44. Huh. Oh, I get it, because there's no lava in this chunk. Okay. There's no fire here. Well, there's a lot of effort for nothing. Alright, so this chunk is good. Bordering chunk, I think, is also good. Yeah, I don't see any fire on any side of this. Cut. And boop. Alright. Let's see what. Let's see what's going on here. That's fine. I already looked for that. Mad Flaps, what is this? Explain. Magma, do the what's this command. I don't see that being remarkably hard. I guess the hard part would be the achievements. You'd have to get into the end without going into a stronghold. You'd have to kill. That is interesting. How would you do that? Pretty sure this is the bordering chunk that I was just on. Yeah. Keep in mind, lava is also removed on this world, so that's why it looks a bit different than mine. You would need to kill blazes with hoppers. Yeah, but how you gonna craft? Still gotta pick it up. Oh, I guess crafter. Crafter makes this a lot easier, actually. Did you get an achievement for Eyes of Ender? Oh, like if you throw an eye? How would you find an end portal without an eye? Like, obviously you could use, like, chunk base, but, like, assuming you weren't using a third-party app, like you were in the game, how would you find the stronghold? the heck did I just do? It happens to me quite often where I just start skipping lanes. Like, I don't know why it happens. Yeah, short. I hired the guy who does the Russian dub. You are correct.
Get up, get dressed before work's off my list. What's left to do? Just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake.
How much is the max XP? I don't know. Is there a max XP? Man, we're really getting through this, eh, chat? And by that I mean we do nothing. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be below a lava lake. Yeah, I think it's below a lava lake. All right, we found our next location. All right, 3608. That's this way. And 3644, dang. Hopefully we find some land over here. Ah, I see short, I see. I am removing fire in the nether to get the machine to work. You should go to bed. I like to delete all the fire that I see along the way, just for no specific reason. Okay, 3644 is right this way. What Y level is this? 20? Let's just go down now. Ah, dang it. How did I get the one block that wasn't it? Alright, we gotta get to 3644. Okay, and then we gotta go up to Y level 20 and hope we don't get lava poured on ourselves. Should be a cave here. Dang! Wait, no, I hear it. Ah, here it is. I don't know if this fire over here matters. Probably not, but I'll just delete it, because... You imagine a shark with Caca! Caca! It's funny. Mildly amused. They call me Sharkfish. Sounds like one of those like what's that thing with like Deadpool and his gang of people? What are they called? Suicide Squad. Sounds like a Suicide Squad member. Eagle Shark. What do they call you? Eagle Shark. Anyone remember where we came from? This is why it takes so long to clear fire. I have no idea where I came from. Am I gonna have to swim up through the lava? Okay, I might be able to make it through the lava without using fire res, but in case I can't. I was able to swim through lava quite a bit before. It does do a lot of durability damage, which is the bummer, but... Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, I gotta get to 36:13. That's this way. And then 36:10. That's this way. And Y level 42. Oh, what was that thing that we wanted Doodles to sketch the other day, chat? Okay, I think it's this. See, the thing is, sometimes I delete fire as I go through, and I think I've already deleted this fire that was here. Yeah, I've already deleted it. Okay, so... We had a really funny thing where it was like... I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like all of chat in a roller coaster seat, and then Star Pups was screaming something. I made a joke about being along for the ride, and Star Pups said something about not being here for the ride, and so like we were like laughing about Star Pups screaming something, but I can't remember what it was. Only Star was here. But Star got paid yesterday for more work, so they're probably in food coma from all their nuggets. They were screaming, "Let me out of the darn ride." Maybe that was it. Yeah, it was something like that. Let me off of the ride. I don't know, man. If I saw this thing flying towards me, IRL, I'd just accept my fate. I think I said something like, "We're all on this ride together," and then Star Pops was like, "Let me off the darn ride." And then I thought it'd be funny if we were in like a roller coaster thing, where I was like, "We're all in this together," and then Star Pops is like, "Let me off." I thought it was funny. Okay, dude. That reminds me, I gotta return a laptop today. R7. Chat, we are moving. Mainly because there's no fire here, but, you know. We will authenticate later that we've actually gotten rid of all the fire and do, like... I'm sure we missed some, so we'll have to go back and get it, but... You know, I don't think it'll be too much. So this is okay, but if this fire was right here on this block, we'd actually have to go and remove it because we have to remove border fire as well as fire in the chunk itself. Yeah, Shunka, feel like that's the easy part, though. Okay, so I need to get to 3654. That's this way. And 36667, which is that way. Yeah, that could be an issue, Ander. It could be an interesting side video. It could be an interesting second channel video. I take it back. It's all kind of just about theory and figuring it out. Uh, 3654, 3667. This way. All right, 354. That's over here. 3667. And that is chunk 229, 230. 229, 230. Yep, there's nothing in here. Oh dear lord. This is gonna be through lava too, isn't it? Alright, no. Okay. 3675. Oh, come on. Okay, I can actually boost render a little bit now. I need to not be hitting them away. I need the fireballs to be landing here so they don't risk lighting other chunks on fire. Go back and fix them later. Alright, 3675. 3683. I thought he was gonna say, and you RSI go in the life. I'd be like, yes. Is this the cave I'm supposed to be in? It is. Hmm. 8-2. Oh, I'm too high. Oh, I'm like, that's confusing. Thanks, T2, by the way. I don't know if that was a compliment or not, but thanks. There we go. This might have been the same cave I was in earlier that I already removed a lot of the fire in. I need to stop, but I don't want to. I need to stop removing fire in places that I need to go to so I don't get confused. Okay, this is the same cave. I've already like run around here and got all this fire. You know what I wonder? I know Twitch is just gonna say yes to this because they just are anti-YouTube. But so where is he? Is 7S King just said in YouTube chat? They were like, "Why does he never read YouTube chat?" And I'm like, I read YouTube chat whenever there's like something to read. And what I mean by that is like, if someone's talking to me about something to do with like the challenge, or there's like actually something interesting to respond to. It just happens that most of the time there's more interesting things in Twitch to respond to. But you know what I wonder? Just thinking about this, I wonder if because of like, you know how YouTube streaming is like really, or like, a lot of YouTube streaming is very, what's the word? You know, like that stuff you go to, it's like do-do-do-do-do-do, and it's like 5 spinning cats, and like, every time someone subs, the streamer goes, "Oh, how could you sub?" And, you know, like that kind of thing. I wonder if like, I'm just like talking about stream theory right now, but I wonder if YouTube is more, like most of the people who watch live streams on YouTube, at least like in the Minecraft niche, because it's younger kids niche, I wonder if they're used to that. Like, I wonder if they expect to come into a stream and have the streamer be like, "Oh my goodness, X and so is here." And like, when they come into our stream, we don't do that. They're like, "Oh, this streamer sucks." Like, I wonder if we're actually like, like not in that wave, you know? Just a thought. Shinka. Also, hey Star, what's up? Okay, but I love the spinning cat. Okay, Star, we all know that you need the retention content. We all know that your attention span is the size of an acorn that has already been eaten, so it's nothing. Like, Peter, don't get me wrong. That's not everybody, right? Like, whenever there's like a... Whenever there's a thing like this, it's always like... We're talking about the majority. $3728. Like, I would assume people who stay around like you, because you've been here for a few streams, aren't part of that crowd because you stayed around, right? I don't know. Just a thought. Also, I have noticed a major shift in YouTube recently. Ever since they rolled out that XP feature, they did something to streaming too. I don't know what it is, but they tweaked something. And it's, I think it could be good. I haven't really like cared, but I think there's potential to grow a lot more on YouTube live streaming right now. I'm purely hypothesizing it because I haven't actually tried any of it, but I think the change they made, I landed in the one piece of fire that was down here. There's nothing low, right? No. 37. CJ, I'm just gonna record for a while so you can use it for the comp and then stop recording and I'll record for a while later. 3708. And 3741. It's this way. I'm from Canada, Fernando. Yeah, I thought about a World Eater star, but then I did the math and found out that it's only going to take 20 hours to clear the fire. So I was like, bet. What Y level? 45k it was this fire. Yeah, Twitch has always been in trouble for that though, Isla. And it sounds like with Twitch's new announcement of 2K streaming and some other stuff, like it sounds like they're finally doing something. $32 or $37.10. Like I was shocked to hear that Twitch was gonna roll anything out. Like they've just been a dead platform for so long. They haven't like needed to innovate per se, but they're risking YouTube doing something. $37.01. I'm gonna delete this fire because I can. Like it's sort of like the Nvidia thing. Nvidia doesn't need to innovate right now, but if they don't, somebody's gonna catch them. Like every big company makes the same mistakes. Okay, there's no fire up here. No fire! Yeah, thanks, Maddie. I don't know what we gamble about today, Crunch. How many chunks am I gonna get done? Starting now. Alright, we gotta go 37.15 and 37.05. To death and beyond. Oh no, this is where I'm supposed to be. Right? Yeah. There's just no fire in here. Lame-o! I'm gonna die from fall damage when my boots break without me realizing. Is any of this fire? No. All the big fire things are outside of this machine. It's quite sad. Congrats, Maddie. Alright, let's get back up. What Y level is this? 43. So I gotta go... Hold up. I gotta go 37, 19. Then I gotta go 37, 34. 34. Oh no, this is the right chunk. All right. I must have replaced something else with cyan concrete, which is why we're getting a lot more than we should be. Oops. Still though, I'd rather overkill it than underkill it. I might have already got this chunk and forgot to tick it off, but 3736, which is what height level? 92. Beep. It's funny. And the next video on the main channel, I am theorizing you will have it in your hands probably by October. It'll be a hardcore video. Probably, I say. But once that video goes out, there's going to be a couple of quick videos to follow it. So, like, you're going to get a lot, like, kind of the same as last year. You're going to get a lot of videos from September to December. Ooh. Look at all this fire chat. Let's go. I feel like we're accomplishing something now. Huh. How interesting. Okay, but then we would need a design max. I feel like the hard part isn't printing, it would be the design of it, wouldn't it? Also, would a plastic case be good? There's a good scalable one already out there. Yeah, I mean, I could just pay for the filament. Or sorry, I could just... Whatever. Just an enormous case. Imagine shipping that thing. Jeez. It cost a fortune to ship. There's gotta be some computer case that's like... I'm not saying no to the idea yet, Max, because that's a really cool opportunity. But there's gotta be a case that, like, is just Chongus. Right? How is there no Chongus case out there? This is this chunk. There was nothing in this chunk. Doodles, they're printing me a computer case. Or we're theorizing about printing a computer case because I can't find one big enough to hold all the hard drives that I want to hold. Yeah, look at this. How could this have been fire? It's not even, it's hovering. I must have replaced something else with cyan too. Or maybe because I did it before the chunks were loaded, I did all possible fire locations. I don't know. Okay, this is border, but I should just go check this area because there's so much fire here. Pretty sure there's nothing, but 3722. 3751. Ooh. Oh. Oh. How are my boots doing? Okay, 3751. And 3722. Oh, we're level 38. It's awkward. Yeah, like there's so much fire in this area, but there's nothing here. Just gotta go delete the fire in the area just in case. I mean, do you know what the other option is? Actually, I don't know. Like, do I just buy a server rack thing that has a bunch of hard drive bays and like just put a motherboard in? I don't even know how that would work, but you know what I mean, chat? Like the really big one, the trays or whatever they're called. Not that it wouldn't be fun to do the 3D case, Max, because like that would be kind of sick. But at the same time, that would take a long time. Between printing, shipping, like any issues that might happen, buying the new supplies. Are they? Like if I get it used on eBay? Hold up. Let's see chat. That's not what I want. What's it called? I don't know. Not this thing. I want the thing with fans on the front. Chat, what's the one called with fans on the front? That only has 52 terabytes in it, brother. Chat, what's it called? What's the thing with fans? It's got like 3 fans, like. Holy crap. That's a chongus. Yeah, this thing. It's this one. Or maybe that is this one. I feel like it looks different. Actually, I can just show you. This is the one I was thinking of. No. Linus, where is it? Petabyte. It was the Petabyte project. Maybe. No, wait. Why can't I find it? It's in his home lab. Linus home lab. This one. This thing right here. This little gray thing. That's what I'm talking about. That might just be a computer, though. I don't know. Maybe that isn't a storage thing. Like these things. Hello there. I think so. This looks pretty. This looks familiar. This might be beyond my expertise though. Okay, 3748. It just would suck to get a Threadripper and then not be able to use its capabilities, you know? 37 force. Oh, we're already here. Like, if I am gonna get it, I should be able to utilize it. Oh, come on. I'm really worried that glitch is gonna kill me one of these times. Just by some, like, server issue. Oh, that just freaked me out. The Petabyte Pi project, bruh. Just a pie running all that. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be at 3748. See, this is why we have pickaxes. Max, it feels like it's too much to get it 3D, you know? Like, it feels like a cool idea. Oh, let's go. But I don't know. Chat, find me a Chongus case. Find me a Chongus case that can fit, lots of hard drives. Preferably, like, at least... I'm gonna go for gold. I'm gonna say 32. Find me a case that can hold 32 hard drives. The nice thing about the Threadripper build is in the future, if I ever did want to switch to SSDs or NVMEs, I could just do it, right? Whereas these other ones that are like... These other ones would be harder to do that in. Alright. 3751. Okay, Crunch, I can't click on them during stream if you want to throw them in the tech channel. 3772. This way. Starbucks. Yes. I have no idea what that is. What I was gonna say is, Star, you build it in Minecraft, and then Max 3D print. We turn Star's thing into like a 3D printable thing by some like conversion software of some type, and then Max prints it. It'd be so scuffed. Ender. I'm just throwing out a stupid idea. Star's like, ah, look how my building's stupid. Nice. Yeah, still removing fire, Reno. Good to be at this a while. 101 3751 and 37772. I'm in chunk 256 236. Oh no, 235 236. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this right now. I have this other world here. And it has all possible fire locations, regardless of how they spawn. Since theoretically... Oh, I missed it. Since theoretically, fire is a part of population data. Meaning it can change where it spawns. I remember, I don't remember what video it was, chat, but I remember there was a Linus Tech Tips video. And I remember he builds... Oh, it's above this. It's Y level 84. What? What? Linus had a video, and I have zero idea what video it is, and he has a billion videos, and we're gonna find it. But he had a video where he built a computer for someone, and he took out a bunch of hard drives bays. And I swear there was like a bajillion hard drive bays in this build. I have no remembrance of what build this was for he was doing. But I remember the computer case, and I remember he's like, this could fit X-Men. I'm like, that's a lot of hard drives, but I can't remember what case it is. Did Reno did you want to be added to the chat or no? I forget. I think I asked you before if you wanted in, and then I was like, comment in general if you do. I didn't add you if you did. Yeah, no, I'm not saying go and find it, because I have no idea, but that's what's giving me hope that it exists. I think I found one with 16 the other night, which, like, but again, it's like, what am I supposed to use the Threadripper for if it only has 16? 37, like it's underutilizing it. I'm like overpaying. 37, but I guess I'm already doing that, so may as well get the upgradability, I guess. Except MD gave up the Threadripper line, so it's like, okay. 57. Okay, really. It should be next to the soul sand up here. No. It doesn't have to be a traditional PC case, like it can be a server case. I just need to know how to use it. It would also help if, like, it was a normal case, just because I already have a 13 or 1200 watt power supply. Which I know you might be like, Nathan, why is there a brand new 1200 watt power supply just hanging around? To which I'll respond, don't ask questions. How many chunks are we in? Like, completed so far? Well, on my testing, I was able to do 40 an hour. And we had about 900 chunks, I think. So depending on how long we've been doing this in stream is roughly how many we have. I think we've been going a little bit faster in stream than I did yesterday, just because so many of these chunks haven't had fire. All right, 3767 and 3758. Y level 50. This is chunk 236, 235. Yep. There is no fire in this chunk. I think I actually just put that out. What a random compilation of things. I never had a problem with this nether texture. Like, sure, I can say that the newer one's better, but I never minded this one. And Star, to answer your question, it's only 900 now. It was 10,000 if we were going to use the World Eater to remove these 900. Because the World Eater was obviously going to have to eat way more chunks. Just to get through these chunks. But we decided to do it by hand when I realized if I did it manually, it was only 20 hours. Encore, my name's Nathan. 236, 236? Yeah, so far. There's a lot of fire in this chunk. We already got the bottom part of this chunk, right? Whatever, let's just go double check. Yeah, we did. Well, the 10 times more star pops was a machine, right? I didn't have to do it myself. It was AFK. It was also more of a guarantee that we'd get everything, right? Whereas this, we're gonna have to like double and triple check. 7-2 and 8-1. And Y level 58. Should be all of it. Not saying it was a good solution, but that was the alternate case anyway. Why so many chunks? Because World Eaters don't go in diagonal lines. So I would have had to dig out a square area the size of this diagonal line. And this is only one of the two spots. Let's see, how far we still gotta go. These green ones shouldn't be here. They're not actually here. So this is how far we still gotta go on the diagonal line. Alright, see you, Max. So this would have been one of the locations, so a big square around this. And then so that's one location, right? The other location was this guy. So this web of stuff, we would have needed to do if we were doing a World Eater, we would have needed to do all this. This is the second area that we need to do after we're done that area. But the nice thing about this area is we actually only need to clear fire and hopper chunks. And if you notice, not all chunks have hoppers. So it's not actually as bad if we do it manually as it looks. So we also need to clear any fire that's on the border, but yeah. I know, right? It looks like the... And this is the small version. We were going to have to make a massive version. Because Angerin theorized that there might be a way to do this without beacons. But to do it, these lines right here that we're making and the diagonal one that we have would have been like 10 to 20 times bigger. This is the baby version of... And then I was like, holy crap, Anger, why are we doing this? This is not physically possible in the time that I have left on this earth. Honestly, Angerin spent as long as on this project as I have, probably. I've been looking for someone to help me with this project for literal years. And nobody who knew how to do it was willing to help me because they knew like how terrible this would be just to set up. Like they're not even doing the machine. Just to theorize it and create it, nobody wanted to touch it. I've literally been asking about it for years. Like the normal machine people will do in like a normal world because that's fairly simple. Not simple, but like it's a lot easier in a normal world, but doing it in Skyblock is just insane. So nobody wanted to help me. But Angerin has been so helpful. Like I've had other Redstone people help me on projects. Angerin has gone like way too far helping me in this. Like he'll be in stream sometimes to see if I'm doing it right. It's like, bro, you don't need to be. Is he getting paid in nuggets? I'm scared for how much I have to pay him at the end of this. There is like one thing I'm happy about, and that's I think this video will do very well, and at least he'll get some of the recognition that he deserves. I mean, he's already like in all the Redstone group chats or whatever. Like people know him. It's not like he hasn't got recognition, but like just for like the general public, you know. There's so many like cool Redstone people that just will never make like big videos. So at least I can offer him that. Yeah, what's up, internet? Secret Society of Redstone Geniuses. Oh. Oh. Chat, should we do an unboxing of the Terra Master NAS? The Terra Master. Give us a little break. Oh, dang. Alright, chat. I present to you box. I present to you now open box. She's a little bit chonky. Well, there goes my entire mic setup. Can you still hear me, chat? Alright. Got some little levers here, you know? Pop that up. Push it back. Fold this down. So you know what, chat? Little thingy-magbobber here. Oh, it's a power cable. It's not a chonky power cable though, it's a skinny one. It's only got one 10 gig cord. It's a little bit odd if it has dual 10 gig, but a lot of little screws in here. We got some black screws, some chrome screws. All right. Okay. Let's get this foam packing out of the way here. This is actually a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Huh. Honestly, a good thing. Like, come on, 12 hard drives can fit in here? Why can't we get a case with 12 hard drives? Well, I know we can get cases with 12, but, like, more than 12. Alright. So this is her, chat. How do I get it out of this bag? It actually stands up vertical like a computer case. Alright, so how do I take these trays out? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's cool. So, check out what's on the back. We got 10 gig, 10 gig, HDMI, 10 gig USB, 10 gig, 10 gig USB-C and 10 gig normal, and then 2 more 10 gigs. 3 chonky fans. Little fan down here, probably for the power supply. Would be my guess. Honestly, it's very small. Like, yeah, this is like a this is not an ATX case. Like, this is smaller than an ATX case. Ender. It's called the NAS rail. And it holds storage. It's pretty sick. Now, is it fast? I don't know. Because we still have to see if it can catch up to my NVMe before I even bother with anything else. Yeah, cool. Let me see when my storage is coming here. Oh, I think it said Friday, actually. Let's see. Arriving Friday. Arriving June 4th to 9th. Okay. Yeah. Threadripper is still an option. I just don't know what PC case is. Like... Ah, crap. What case has the most hard drive bays? Like this one, right? But this only has, I think it's 12. Like, what are you? Like, what is this? What about this, chat? This is interesting. Are we a hater on this? Like, maybe not from AliExpress, but like... Can I get this somewhere else? Interesting. Save that for later. Alright. Back to work. Been lollygagging for too long. Back to the sweatshop. I don't believe it did, Shunka. But does something like that exist on eBay that I could buy? You know what I'm saying? That's like actually probably made of metal, not plastic. Actually, let me send that to the group chat. Who originally inspired me to become a YouTube creator? I don't know if it matters. Like, I feel like if I just had to see somebody, you know? I had to see YouTube, if that makes sense. As long as I found YouTube, it wouldn't have really mattered who I found, I think. I think I fell in love with the idea of YouTube more than I fell in love with, oh, this specific creator can do this, I can do this kind of thing. $38.04 and 95. Okay, this is the chunk though, so I should get rid of this too. Hold up. Like, Captain Sparkles is probably the first Minecraft YouTuber I ever watched and like really enjoyed. But I don't know how much like he inspired me to do YouTube unless just he's the first creator I happened to see that I liked, you know? $37, $99, $38.24. It's this area. Okay, there's no fire up here. Amy, I saw you in that post yesterday. Nicely done. Max, it usually says how much shipping is on the eBay stuff. $38.11. $38.17. And then also, I bet there's some that are not in Europe. I'm pretty sure it was like right here. Yeah. Hi, Armor's doing okay. You're just jealous, Taco. You just want to be a nerd, but you're not. You're a trucker who drives a semi. I once bent and then rebent a CPU pin, Taco. Get wrecked. I proceeded to bend it and fix it. If that does not make me more of a nerd than you, then I dare you to one-up me. 239241. Yeah, it's this chunk. I do micro soldering. Alright, that's a little bit more nerdy, but are you good at micro soldering? Because anyone can buy a solder iron. Can thou solder? Also, I feel like it depends what you're soldering. Is there anything bigger than 24 bay? Tech chat? Oh, dang, Jeeve. Yeah, tornadoes be running rampant recently. The world be lighting itself on fire. Dang it. I need more, tiers. Bake. No. Hold up. Oh, hello. Nar sadness. Thanks, Star. For reminding me. Alright, get back to fire clearing. It'd be good to collect ender pearls and gas tiers just while we're doing this, because we need them for later. Star. Where am I? I lost my positioning. Oh no, we got this one. This one was the weird one with the, yeah. Doodles. Doodles, you know who you are? You're Sai in Naruto. If you would ever be an anime character, you're definitely Sai. Pale, does art. Three, 8, 5, 4. Doodle. Doodle, you gotta look up, Sai leaves Sakura. It's a really funny clip. Okay, there was fire there, but it's not there. It sums up Sai's personality. Patrick just DM'd the tech group and said, "Sorry, I slept." How dare you sleep, Patrick? Uh, 3, 8, 5, 5. 3853. Y level 79. Hold up. Okay, so it is on the border. I don't see nothing. Can lava cause netherrack to catch fire adjacent? Yes, yeah, I thought you'd like it, Doodles. He was an assassin, so he did not care about his team for a while. Why did I start on this chunk? I was supposed to be on this chunk. Sometimes my brain just does a different chunk. Um, 3830. Ah! 3830. And 3869. And then Y level 86. I hear fire. Where are they at? Is it above me? Should be on the border to here. I don't see any. Should be good. Okay. Oh. Three, 8, 3, 4. Um, 3, 8, 6, 3. Where is this fire that I hear? Must be a different chunk. Alright, I have a feeling this is gonna be a little below a lava lake. Oh, no, nice. Oh, wait, what? 48. Oh, this is tricky to get to, that's why. Oh, this is the tunnel I was looking for. I see no fire. I know I don't have to clear out flowing lava, I'm just doing it. Alright, back to this. I want to fit the max amount I can, Ender. I just said 32 as an example. Already done this junk. Haven't done this though. All right, where am I going? 3854. And 3867, which is this way. Okay, and then Y level 94. That is a good question, Patrick. Let's see. It is... Actually, I think it's only 1,000 watt. Yeah, I don't know if I can use this actually, but... I have it sitting around. Can you not crop off my thing, please? No, I don't want to improve Chrome by answering your survey right now. 94. Wait. Oops. Hold up, what the heck is going on here? Okay. Nobody would like to listen to that song. No, it's up. There it is. Whatever. If there's no fire here, we're fine. Okay, what chunk are we doing right now? We're doing this chunk. I've already gotten this. No, there is not, Suzo. 3851. 3860. I wonder if this is the fire we were hearing. 79. Nope. Oh, that's such a fun song. Just so brutally not appropriate. I feel like I've already looked at this, but I'm gonna go look at it again. 3560 and 3873. And then 3873 and then Y level 91. I feel like that's what I was actually just looking at. Yeah, that was this thing. Okay, let's go get this fire up here. All right, 3861, 3868. So that's this. Y level 118. Ender's right, schizophrenic microwave. It would not work in current versions, hence why I'm not doing it in current version. The premise behind the video was, is there a Minecraft version that Skyblock was ever beatable in? This is the only theorized version I could come up with. What? How did I do all those without doing this? What is happening? Why am I skipping so much? Help. Help me. Three, 8, 6, 4. 3, 8, 4, 7. And then 82. Correct, Schizo, which is why we have a mob switch, so that when we do the machine, that won't happen. Oh, scared me. I have made paint dry faster when I've had to paint before by using fans. Okay, 3880. Um, 3879. And then Y level 60. So it should be interesting. All right. Oh, great. We're gonna frickin' blazes. Oh, I can actually just see it's right over there. Is there fire? Why was I doing that junk? Oh, never mind, I see. I was very confused for a second. Oh man, I can just... This is like right next to where I am. This is just right here. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Crochet? How's your day been? Pretty slow, but not bad. Okay, I've already looked for that. Section. Shocks to shock. Okay, I can just kind of figure out where that is based on that. That's up there. Oh, that's this one. Should be good here. Hello there. For once you did not come in yelling. Every time you come in and you yell, it's like, oh! My heart goes like, oh. Shock.
Are you succeeding?
Yeah. Found out it only takes 20 hours, so should be done in a couple days. And we can actually start building the machine. That'll just be a matter of not screwing up the machine, but you know, see how that goes. Chat is trying to convince me to build that very complicated server thing I was talking to you about. They're all theorizing about how we could do it. I just put all the tech guys in one group chat, so they're all doing the work for me. Oh, I already checked this junk. Oh my gosh. Oh. I was like, what? That was actually a chunk corruption thing. Oh, never mind. I think I world edited that by accident. Maybe come in here to and just show chat your presence that you're still alive. Gotta go into the fortress. Frickin' blazes. Mess up my life. I'll be upset. Oh no. Oh, I have a bow, don't I? No! I have to look where he shot that. Go away. Where did he shoot that? Maybe there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, pretty sure it was either this chunk or this chunk. I think it was this chunk. Gravel? Yeah, gravel. Should be good.
Can you send flashback recording for Parkour World that you have?
I can. Is that something you want done now? I'm assuming that's why you came in.
No.
Oh, okay. You can do it after stream.
Yeah, it takes 10 seconds.
Yeah. If you don't need it now, then I won't do it now. Suzuk, I will be at 64 gigabytes of memory. um, 39, 32. Oh, come on. My camera's just... 32 or 39, 32, 39, 26. Love me. $39, 32. I believe it was below the Nether Fortress. Yeah, trying to hide from me, are you? No. No, I haven't gotten this yet. Man, this Nether Fortress is just asking for 3931. Just asking for blazes. Okay, and then 3912. It's on the other side of this thing. Yeah, it's up here, but it's not here. Nice. Rise. Ooh. Hello there. You sneaky, sneaky fellows. There's a lot in this chunk. Okay. Well, let's see if we can start here. Okay. 39, 37. And 39, 27. It's the other way. $39, 27, and then 54. No, I should be the opposite way of facing the forest. Or fortress, sorry. 3933. This appears to be... That's the right chunk. Maybe Blaze's shot at me in that one. One sec, chat.
just making some food quick, chat. I'll be back in a minute.
Time to eat the foods, chat. What's up? Y'all know what time it is. Alright, Garfield will be streaming here for the next 10 minutes as I eat some food quick.
Garfield's streaming. I'm watching raccoons.
Cat loves the Garfield segments.
One time, I was in China, and I went to a place like this. I think it had like black bears in it or something. And I went to look at the black bears. And I took out my phone, the little video thing. And they immediately started having sex.
I was not expecting that story to go that way.
I was just filming a bear porno.
That's like they want to see it.
They were not shy. I might have it. I think it might be. Where is my? I might not have it anymore.
So sad that you lost the bear sex.
Do I not have stuff from that long ago? I thought my phone like deleted crap. Oh, China. Oh, it was someone else. It wasn't like. Or no, maybe maybe it was. What was it? Maybe it was Laos. My memory is failing me.
And I know what every day of my life is like.
I just want to know. Tigers. I feel like this was China. What happened to like just locations? And trips? That do not from There's a problem with your Prime membership.
Yeah, there's a problem with it for like 6 months. Still Prime. Haven't bothered to click on the link once.
My iCloud storage is full. Any newer pending photos? So how can I see my iCloud storage?
I know this bear sex means a lot to you.
I've really gone into figuring it out. Where's my iCloud? How do I get into it? It says I have 1,000 photos. Suggesting wallpapers to me. I don't even remember taking these photos. I must have. It's a crappy photo. What is this building? Maybe this has to be Turkey.
You didn't take any pictures of Turkey. You hated everything. That trip, you had zero fun. I refuse to admit you took a picture.
Yeah, apparently there's 1,000 photos in iCloud. The only one I can see is China with have 141 selfies. What? Okay, whiteboards are not selfies. Oh, it's all our videos.
Like, look at all this whiteness. It must be a person. May I continue streaming as you?
I can't find. I have all these memories, but
I'm
I don't
so
know where the
sorry.
memories are.
That you lost your bear sex video.
I want my sex.
Can you find it at another time, please?
And then December 18th, 2018, I was on this one.
Wow.
No bears. Oh, these are friends I made. Wow, look at that transition.
And now you're just doing slideshows.
Yeah. Hoping the slideshow bears.
Yeah, Matthew has taken over my chair in an attempt to find his bear sex. And now we are just here.
Chat, how do you get into your iCloud photo video stuff? I cannot for the life of me find it. It says my storage is full, but I don't know where the storage is. How the heck do you get into iCloud? Open the photos app.
I can't wait for you to eventually find it, show chat, so actually really can't see.
Scroll down TC content sorted by recent days, people. Blah, 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 blah. This is the least helpful thing ever. On any device, open the Photos app. On your iPhone or iPad, scroll down to see content sorted by recent days, people and pets, shared albums, media types, and more. On Mac, view the list on the sidebar. So where's the iCloud photos? Recent days, people. Heyo. Earliest video. Okay, my early video is from 2019, but I have stuff from 2018 in other folders. It's just me shooting a man.
I do not
Where's
use Apple. I hate Apple.
These are great photos. My earliest video is me shooting. The next video is me getting attacked by monkeys. Next video is just people. There's a baby. That's me punching you. That was a great day.
Me?
Yeah, I'm punching you. That's me singing you happy birthday songs. That's me getting my hat robbed by a 3-year-old. And then oh, then we went to Egg Chris. Jaden sucks at viewing. He immediately ran away. That's Jaden saying he'll never work for us. And it was the magnet stuff.
I think you just have to part ways with
I really just want to relive the good old days, you know, when I could watch bears have sex and
You'll be sitting at your computer one day, and your phone will be like, unlock this memory. You'll click on it,
just me two bears going at it.
and you'll be like, yeah.
Oh, peace is restored.
You'll run into the room where me and James and other tomatoes are, and you'll be like, guys.
Look.
As you've just taken over my scenes.
Look, would chat rather watch you play Minecraft or look at these, you know, night vision, peeping Tom illegal photos? These little pandas don't know that anybody's watching
I
them.
know, it's so sad.
This is criminal. These poor things. They probably want to have so much sex, but they can't because there's cameras on them. Unlike the black bears, they actually care. You know, sometimes I think about when people like join into streams and they don't understand the context of what's going on, and they just hear sentences like, they want to have so much sex, but they can't because there's cameras. And they don't know why we're talking about that.
Yes, I think that was like an idiot. Yeah, then you get that clip. And they're like, frickin' weirdo nightmare talking about puke emoji, pook emoji. Oh, he's so disgusting. Very popular, that's what happened.
I feel like with, for the most part, people sort of instinctually understand that there's context.
It's clips though.
Wow. In the thumbnail, maybe. People are like, what the heck? Ouch! Every time I stand and look out and see this door forward, like, oh no, I'm gonna hit my head on something. And I never am. It's just
like
high that it won't hit. Actually, I can like feel it on air. Oh wait, I can't. I have to like really stretch though.
If you do it right in the morning before your body decompresses.
Well, if I like go up.
Oh yeah. Ow! I was struck it.
Alright, chat. We're back to your favorite part of stream. Clearing fire. No more pandas. Go away, pandas. Bring back Garfield. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright, all I heard is Matthew start saying ow as he started walking up the stairs. He's already hurt himself. Very impressive. All right. 3944. Now. And 3933. And Y level 107. Ah! Ooh. I saved myself. That was impressive. Oh, this is the fire I needed. Ah, dang it. Did I get this while I was down here? I don't know. 3940. 3923. Y level 56. Ah. I did, didn't I? Heck. Heckins. Oh, right. This is this. I had to come back and check this junk later. We do. Okay. There's a lot of lava around here. Alright. 3958. 3947. And Y level 95. I hear the fire. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think any of this lava is relevant because... yeah. Alright, 3958. 3956. Y level 109. What's this? We are going to authenticate that these chunks have fire removed, in case we do miss a little bit. Because inevitably we probably will. $39.60. 39.75. Almost through our first pickaxe here. Should be good, should be good. Ooh, almost missed you. $39.61. 39.83. Y level 30. $48.49. $48.49. Not sure if these are relevant, but clear them anyway. Patrick is busy in the tech channel helping me choose server parts. They're all very busy going through stuff. 3976. Four 13. And Y level 77. You know, I just had a thought, chat. We take a quick break and look for diamonds. So I don't think we've been to this nether fortress. Ooh. Aww. Ooh. Aww. Ooh. Aww. That was a lot of chests. We already have our diamond for the jukebox, but oh, hello there. Just the one. No, spear diamond doesn't help, doesn't hurt. Ah! I'm being assaulted. Quite rude, quite rude. Alright. Alright, 3982. And 3973. How's my armor doing? That's fine. Honestly, taking way less damage than it did last night when I was working. Alright, 3982. And Y level 79. See any fire in here? Should be good, should be good. Louis Vuitton. Ah, major luck. Double deck. Walk away. Okay, Chaboy is just losing chunks here. QJ on. Three 981. 3978. This way. And then Y level 55. It was on this chunk border. We'll just delete everything here. Oh, it was that one right there. That's what I was actually looking for, but delete these two, why not? See ya, Ender. Oh, I already got that one. Alright, how close are we, chat? I mean, it's not terrible. Okay, let's count how far along we are on this portion of the machine. So we've gotten up to here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, so we've done 49 so far. So 49 times 3 minus 40. We've done 107 this stream. Which means 40, 80. This stream's been going on for 4 hours, and we've done 3 hours worth of clearing. Which makes sense, because we've taken some breaks and done some other stuff. So we've done 147, and in total there are, let's see. Let's make sure my game is paused. Done 147 in total. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. So in total, there are 1, Total there are about 330 chunks we have to clear, and so far we've cleared 147. So we have 187 chunks, or 183 chunks to go over on this side, and then we gotta go do the other side, which is about the same in total. I think it's a bit bigger. I think it was like 400 chunks. This is the smaller of the two sides. Alright, so work we go. Oh, is this literally just here? 3977. Yeah, it's literally just here. Chaos, we are clearing fires, so don't interfere with the machine that we're going to be making soon. We got a lot of fires to clear. Ooh, what's this? Whatsthis? Alright, 3986. 77, 40, 13. And it's on the corner. I think I actually removed these fires earlier. I remember being around this area. Three 993 75 40 23. There's nothing here. I mean, I feel like Taco, if anyone watches my content, they're a bit of a nerd, so I feel like what you said was not completely false. Especially Amy, the amount that she used to watch. She's a nerd by mitosis. Secondhand nerd. You like secondhand smoke? Oh, I see I was pinged. We haven't really got a lot of chunks with no fire in them recently. We've really been on the fire trend. There was a while there where we just kept getting chunks with no fire. It was great. 108. Alright, sorry. 3960. 3996. Nice. Oh, come on. All right. 4022. 39999. Y level 1 oh, it's this. That's fine. $40.19. $40.19, 409. What's this way? 36.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on whatsthis, and got a little something special for you. We're gonna play all 4 songs. So this first one is "Don't Wanna Feel." It's basically about,
Don't mind me, chat.
what happens when you have a lot of experiences, negative or positive, and how they affect you.
Alright, what can I say? Okay, so a 24 bay rack is a sleeping computer. They won't fit more than 24 drives. You will need a second cabinet on the rack with more drives, and it's a separate PSU to expand. Or, we build a small cabinet with just 8 drives, and all the extra drives go in a separate cabinet. Are you saying do multiple 8? I don't understand what the difference is between going multiple 24 or multiple 8. Like, if the bad part about going 24 is that when I max it out, I'm gonna have to get another whole cabinet, when I have to get another whole cabinet for the 8. Yo, what's up, Snorks? You just missed me flossing. It's one of those streams. Can we get some more chunks with no fire, please? I just want to go through a few without any fire. That'd be nice. R7, Amy lives in none of your business. Sorry. funny. I would prefer 24, Patrick. It would take me a long time to fill up 24. Like, 24 might be the end game solution for me, honestly. Unless, like, I actually go into, like, a full-blown company. So I'd rather go 24, because 8 I definitely will run out. So, like, there's a chance I never upgrade from 24. I know I said 32, but I'm just throwing out numbers. Because that's 200 terabytes in RAID, right? So, like... Patrick. Teeth snarks. Forty, 41. Ah, dang it! Don't let me cook. I don't want to cook. No, I'm burning. How's my armor doing? It's only like a quarter gone.
Alright, so this next song is called Blame Me. It's with my good friend Francis Durrell, and this one's pretty self-explanatory. It's basically about when you come to the end of a relationship and you know it's not working out, but it just is so tough to...
Patrick, I already ordered a motherboard in case we go with this because I found it on a good deal.
I'll be the bad guy, like...
I ordered the one that you had suggested.
Go our separate ways if that's what's gonna be easy.
I ordered that one for 800 bucks. I was worried about it getting sold out, so I figured I'd order it and just return it if you want to use a different one. See ya, Plata. Do you even got Wi-Fi on it? Balls. Alright, I gotta get to 106. Oh, hello. I gotta get to 41, which is this way. Oh, it is. It's this way. Oh, is it this cave? 40, 36. I don't think so. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Came so much effort for that one fire. Okay, this should be in the same tunnel. Okay. Ugh. Boo. What are the chances I go into lava right now? Not exactly the lava I thought I was gonna go into, but Ah! Let me out. Yeah, it's this. I don't see any. I was getting it to like stop me from getting that. Be-dum bum bum be-dum bum 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 be-dum bum bum be-dum. Ah! Alright. Oh, the body. No. No. Why? Why must there be one fire? I'm still on fire. Alright. 40, 56.
Got a special rendition of this one. We're going acoustic on this guy and
Go away!
1, 2, 3, 4.
39. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, is this like a lava pond or something? Oh my gosh. I'm so done with this. Oh, that was a regen pot. Yeah, it's those. Better lights. Alright, see you, doodles. Time's 4:19. Boop.
Nothing's ever black and white. I can see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard.
Wow, that was such amazing words, Lego. Prophetic, some might say. 4064. 3471. And 34. Oh, it was down here. It's weird because my other world doesn't have lava in it, so sometimes I'm like, where am I? These ones shouldn't matter, but when I see fire, I cancel fire. That is my job. They call me Cancer Fireman. Cancel Fireman, not Cancer. Chat, the other day a friend of mine was biking home from their place of work, and they didn't want to buy a new bike, so they were using their mother's old bike. And as they got to work fine, and they're leaving work and they're coming back home, and the entire pedal shaft snapped off. Which is hilarious in and of itself. So they had to walk the bike home for like 40 minutes. And I thought it was really funny. I was at their house the other day, and their bike thing is just sitting on the picnic table, and I'm like, nice. The creative world yin yang, I removed lava to make fire easier to spot. Basically removed everything red, so I wouldn't think it was fire. Obviously, except for the netherrack, but can't really remove that, can I? It will eventually, Lizard. Alright, gotta get to 4,100. And 4061. Oh, this is like a super hard place to find. I guess it's this. I don't see any fire though, so it should be good. Dang, lobster. Yeah, I appreciate it, Caleb. You can see most of it here, Lizard. Why am I banning fire? Because this machine will break if there's any fire under it. Fire schedule normal tile ticks. Even when the instant tile tick flag is on. If these tiles get processed while an async line is running anywhere in the nether, they can cause the server to crash. That's why. I like how people ask me to explain things, but it just gets them more confused. Like, this is why I've given up explaining. I can't explain it to you. Even when I build it, you won't understand what I just did. I barely understand it. Slash, don't understand all of it. 40, 51. I mean, yeah, I asked, lobby. I am in the process of building a machine that will create an end portal for me. Like, not respawn one, but create one. But in order for that machine to work, I need to remove fire, otherwise it can interfere with the redstone. Aww. I feel like Lizard's gonna not like my answer to this, but I don't even know it. I'm just gonna say Corsair. I should really have that for mods in case people ask what I'm running. Okay. Because that question does come up fairly often. Oh yeah, I guess Amy. PC specs, I guess. Thanks, Amy. Nah, it's a good computer, Blizzard. This kind of computer will do anything you want it to do. You don't need anything more powerful than this. There are more powerful options, but you don't need anything more powerful than this. In fact, you probably don't need this. Actually, I can guarantee you don't need this. 4103. In fairness, that's the first time I've done this stream. 4134. That'll be a lava lake. 89. Every time I hear fire now, I'm like, I must destroy, but then I'm like, no, I don't have to. It's not in my chunk, I don't care. Just trying to repair my armor. Because shine together ever and ever to the end. Ever. Each other. Chad, I had a dream that I was good at singing. I just realized. I'm like, why did I think I was good at singing for a second there? And I was like, oh right, I had a dream last night that I was good at singing. I guess my subconscious really wants me to be good at it. I can practice on stream if you guys want. Entity. Infinity. Because and for sure, lobster. Oh, itchy. Yum, 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 yum. No. Why? Why? There better be fire up here for all my effort. Where'd it go? What? Oh, there it is. Alright, it's 4107. Or 106. And 4225. Or, wait, what? 4124, Nathan. 4124. It's just this chunk. There would have been a stream last Saturday. Yes, yes. I think last Saturday we did speedrunning. Was last Saturday the day we got the record? The record. Oh my gosh, there's no fire up here. Hey, for once it's at the top, except I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. 4104. And 4102. Yeah, there's nothing here. I could say it was. You know, chat, I'm feeling one of our old playlists. Something a little bit more vibey, you know? Ugh. To do a stretch break soon. 4115. 4106. And then 41. Ah. Thanks, lobster. 258, 257. Yo, Michael, what's good? How long have the crowns been here? A week, maybe? It's per stream, Michael. So every stream it'll reset. $41.18. Okay, this is just this junk again. What have you been up to, Michael? Just school or work or both? Nice, we've hit some pockets without fire, boys. Nice, you like to see it. Let's see how far we can get here. This is all, like, not open terrain. That's why there's no fire here. Or at least there's a lower chance of fire here. We like it, we like it. Yeah, we rolling, boys.
I'm trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go, no matter how hard I try.
Phase.
They show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Q.
It feels like a curse.
Hold up.
Every time when I try to run, it hurts. The way that it burns. Feels like I melt through the earth. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Hmm.
No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Love these solid chunks.
Thought that you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go.
Oh my gosh, we are cooking, chat. So glad we hit this spell, and it's gonna go on for a bit too. Well, not too long, but a bit more anyway. I wish there was a way to speed up flying in spectator without scroll wheeling every time. I'm loving this. Oops. I did not mean to start the launcher.
But have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
If you want to, Patrick, you can explain that Russian YouTubers make a lot less money than American YouTubers, even though I'm Canadian, but he probably doesn't know what Canadian is. We're just all American.
I know we haven't spoken in a while, and things have been weird.
Hey, some fire. Alright.
Do you think about me?
Long time no see. Yeah, I'm a game pros, okay. 4217. -- 4243. Um, 42, 43.
I just wanted to let you know I miss you. I know we haven't spoken in a while, and things have been weird.
Y level 55.
Are you alive? Do you think about me?
40, 42. Where's this fire? Yo, Lobster, thanks for the gifted.
I just wanted to let you know. Do you think about me?
Yes, Taco has so graciously given that up for anybody to go and take now. But you know what it is? It's probably down here that I'm missing. Alright, 4223. $42.47. Y level 50. It's this. What? Where is this fire? Okay, there's that. And then there's this. 42.32. Yeah, this is the only other place. I have no idea where this fire is. I don't think we need it if it's not in our chunk, but I know we don't need it if it's not in our chunk. How's our armor doing? Man, our quartz is like repairing it quick. Nice. Alright. Oh, dang. $42.36. This way. And 42.64. That's this way. And Y level 79. Greg Goose, I barely joined my own SMP. Ah! How freaking rude. This is a new nether fortress. We could browse it for diamonds. Yeah. I really shouldn't. But I'd like to. Ah, oh. Ah! Wait, who just shot? Oh, it's you, because you're out of ammo. Ow. Haha. Give me diamonds. Aw. Give me diamonds. Yes! Ooh, let's go, chat. Give me diamonds? Ooh! And I'm glad I went in here now. I don't really have a purpose for these diamonds, but maybe we will later. Look at all these diamonds, chat. Ooh. More diamonds? Oh, it's diamond horse armor. I was gonna be hyped. Yeah. Eh. Taco, you're always summoned. But you never show up. See ya. It's okay. We press on anyway, Taco. Hold up. Wow, maybe Taco has learned. Maybe Taco has learned that his worth is not through money. And so he has decided to relinquish his #1 spot. I'm very proud of Taco for learning this finally. It only cost him $5,000. But he has learned. Taco, you have a fan. Or it's not Taco. Patrick, you have a fan. $42.35. 42 35. 4263. We're level 12. I think we might be going through lava here, so let's just prep for it. Yeah. Let's just drink. So we'll have to come back up anyway. We barely used any pots, so we're fine. That's not what I cared about doing. This is the tunnel we explored, right? Taco, I just said that you learned that money was not your worth. You said that, not me. Ay, ay, ay. Did Lizard just say it's gonna take him 16 years to buy the computer that I have? Oh god. There's no way that's what he makes. Here's an interesting question, chat. You know how people complain about like the rich get richer and like, you know, that whole thing? Here's an interesting question, okay? You know how like people say the argument that like the poorest of the poor people live better than like kings used to because of like the overall like living standards have improved so much? Here's a question. If somebody in Russia, hypothetically, right, like Lizard saying, makes $10 a month, which I don't think that's true, but if he makes $10 a month, right, and then you can get a job at McDonald's that makes you $10 an hour, is that an argument to be used as, oh, is that an argument to be used to say that you are so successful, or not successful, what's the word I'm looking for? Is there an argument to be used that you should be grateful for the $10 an hour? Or is the argument that that person should be earning more than $10 a month and you should not be grateful that you're earning $10 an hour? You know what I'm saying? Because the most common argument is like, oh, people in this part of the world make nothing, so you should be grateful that you make this. Should you? Or should they be making more? And you be making more too. You know what I mean? Yeah, but should you complain about your salary? Because, like, people complain all the time, right? And it's like... And then people use the argument, oh, well, you live better than a king did in your one-bedroom apartment, technically speaking. And it's like, okay, yes, but... And I see what you're saying, injustice. Yeah. Is it an injustice or not? Yeah. That's true too, Patrick. There's also that to consider. I was just talking about the general idea of it, not like the actual specifics. I was thinking about something the other day. You know how... Ooh, is that... Oh, I thought that was the end. You know how, like, companies need to infinitely grow and... Well, they don't need to. Companies think they need to infinitely grow for the sake of investors. But I was thinking about this the other day, and I realized if companies didn't infinitely grow, the average person, like the way we retire, would have to be so much different. And I don't know, could the average person, like as much as it hurts the average person for prices to keep going up, could the average person retire? I guess if prices didn't go up, then they would save a lot more money, so I guess that would be the question. I guess it should equal out, actually, theoretically speaking, I think. If companies didn't grow, so you didn't have to spend more money, then you should save the amount of money than if you had invested that money and it would have grown in the company. Right? Well, like, the way that people retire right now, whether you have a company who does it for you or you do it yourself, is you invest in other companies. And then as those companies grow, your investment grows. But if companies didn't need to infinitely grow for no reason, aside just to please investors, then your stock portfolio wouldn't grow, so you wouldn't retire as easily. But in that situation, if companies weren't infinitely growing, they wouldn't be infinitely raising prices, which means you'd save so much more money that it'd be relative to investing anyway. Dang, Lizard. So would it actually just equal out? If companies stopped infinitely growing and raising their prices, would it just equal out to people, the amount of money that people save being what they used to retire with anyway? Or since people aren't forced to invest, would they spend that money on frivolous things? You know what I mean? Because they have more of it. Is growth actually needed for the psyche of people? $42.99. There's this like there's this talk show guy I listen to about finance and stuff, and he has like this saying of finance is 80% behavior and 20% head knowledge. So like, could you actually trust people to save their money if companies didn't raise their prices? Or would everyone just be in boats? Okay, that's done. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as love, but I almost think it might equate to itself, you know? Because, like, in fact, I think you might actually save more money than if you had invested. Because there's so many niche things that the price wouldn't be high on that you would save money on that your investments would never really make up for. So, like, I actually feel like if companies didn't need to infinitely grow, you would actually get more money in your pocket than if you invested your money. It wouldn't be equivalent. I think you'd actually get more. Is that Lizard's way of saying bless you? Lizard just translated from Russian to English, be healthy, Nathan, after I sneezed. It's a cute translation. Thanks, Jet. This must be a lava lake. That's why there's no fire. Not really, Taco. I don't know, I'm fine. My mind's just kind of shut off as I'm doing this. I wish I had something interesting to talk about, but I've already talked about the NAS, so I'm like... I got nothing. Except the fact that I'm actually leaving in 15 minutes. Stream's gonna end at 5:30 today instead of 6. So we could start Kahoot, actually. I didn't even realize we were already there. Let's finish this row. Alright, so I'm going 4359. Y level 4379 this way. It's unfortunate. How much fire res do I have? 3 minutes? Oh, what's up, right? Alright, see ya, Crochet. We could discuss capitalism more. We're all too ignorant to discuss capitalism. Cat, yeah. Hamza, I think it's like at 20,000 days now. 4379. I think I actually knew that lizard. Okay, and then 4359. Who are you calling ignorant? World's too complex, man. You have to have like 6 different degrees to actually discuss capitalism. That's not true. You can discuss capitalism however you want, but to actually know what you were talking about, and if one system is better than another system and all that, like, you're actually going to offer some constructive advice or whatever, it's too much out of my scope. I am a Minecrafter. I play Minecraft. This looks like a lava lake, yeah. Alright, last chunk for today, or for stream anyway. I'll see if I can finish this line for next stream so we can focus on the other side. That side's way bigger, unfortunately. Alright, let's see how many we got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 left. So 30 times 3. We have 90 chunks left. We have 90 out of the 300. So we finished 2/3. Stretches. 90 chunks in that spot, and then we gotta do the other spot that was like 400. Alright. It's time for Kahoot. Start your engines, chat, and prepare to lose to the 7-time champion, me. Alright, where are we going? What are we kahooting about today? Oh my goodness, Lizard's internet's so bad. Okay, anybody got any ideas? What we cahooting, boys? World Oceans Day. Let's learn about the economy. Economy, here we go. Let's see how much we know, chat. Sako booing my economy. Alright, if you've never played before, chat, go to Kahoot, click play, type in the game pin, and then enter. Motherflappesa. Isla, do you know anything about tech? Oh, I was like, I can add you if you do. Ugh. Oh, it's Minecraft Mom. Were you here this stream? Suspicious. Alright, playing the 7 of us, chat. Higher chance I'll win. Actually, higher chance I'll lose. Never mind. Well, no, higher chance I'll win. I see. Alright, we're going with the 9 of us. A want is something that you would like to have but don't really need. It's something you can use and hold in your hand. I thought this was about the economy. I'm so confused. Cactus. Alright, good job. It's something that someone does for you. Oh, where are the economy questions? What is this crap? A need is something. Taco's like, I could have done this. Appreciate you, Artbat. Second place, go me. Another word for money is, okay, here we go. Okay, I feel like all these are right. Yeah, I thought so. If you don't have enough money, you will go into something and owe money to others. Ooh. I mean, it depends who you are. You might go into stealing. This is a great economy video, or economy Kahoot. We're learning so much about the economy. I want to know who voted robbery. Well, I'm on a hot streak, boys. Haven't got one wrong yet. What need is this? guess I kind of see where it's going with this, but like... the robber. Alright, what need is this? That was kind of confusing. Oh, I'm catching up to Swamp. What need is this? Man, everyone beats me. I'm so slow. No! 1 point, Minecraft. Boo! A good is... something you must have to stay alive, something you don't really need, something you can use and hold in your hand. Man, 6 people guessed before I did again. Why am I so slow? I read too slow. I know, basically as slow. Hey, I moved up. Oh no, get out of here. Mary Musgrove and James Orcuth set up UPA trading posts so they could... Dang it. See, like, I read left to right, so by the time I get to yellow, I've already read the first two. I need to read up and down, or down and up. Actually, I don't know if that would help. Pure genius or guesswork? Genius. Get out of here. Get out of here. When there is not a lot of goods and they're high demand, the product is called a... Ooh, I got that one quick. I was in the top 3 for that one. I just happened to see the word before I read anything, and I was like, nice. Somebody guessed supply, and somebody guessed debt. Bruh. Oh no, it's me! Oh no, what did I just do? When most people agree to something, it's called... Oh. I almost guessed wrong on that one. I was too distracted by Q falling off the podium with that question. She's gonna be like, I misclicked. If the price is going up, the consumer must be buying a lot of it, so... This is such a stupid economics Kahoot. I think you could have seen that one coming, Lizard. This is the same guy who robbed that one place. Alright, last question. I can't get this one wrong and I gotta be quick. Oh no, second last question. True or false? You should spend money on what you want before you spend money on what you need. Ooh. You're not getting me there, Swamp. Nah. Nuh-uh. I clicked real fast. Sometimes they put true on the right side to mess you up. It's the same guy who was doing the robbing. Yeah, that's right. You didn't pass me on that. You better be quick on this one, Swamp. Or it better be hard. When consumers want a good very badly, and they want it, it is called... Yeah. Uh-oh. Did you click the wrong one, Swampy Boy? Oh, Swampy Boy. It actually took me a second to answer that one. I had to read them all. Oh my goodness. You guys. This isn't even economics. This is just here talk at the dinner table. Well, I think we all know who won. Oh no, Swamp got the wrong one. He's not even on the podium. Oh, poor Swamp. What can I say, chat? Maybe I'll give you a lecture on economics sometimes. Yeah. All right. That really was don't accidentally click the wrong one, Kahoot. All right, boys. Future stream. Next stream will be Friday. Right, today's Wednesday, right? Next stream will be Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you so much, YouTube chat, for tuning in. Thank you, Patrick, for modding. I think Amy was in there modding a bit, too. I will see you guys on Friday. Bye, YouTube. All right, same goes to you, Twitch.